Asmon Vader just subscribed for 52 months.
Elevator, thank you so much for the resub. Voltaire got first. Again, cheating. Hello, Kenshin. Playing chess today? Yeah, I'm not smart enough for that. Hello, Marshmallow, Dragonbleed, Jorak, Flangor, Articus. I think the music for this game tends to be a little loud.
Right on the nipple.
That's the first thing you're gonna say?
What?
I'm live and you just say that.
Nipple?
Mm-hmm.
I somehow got water right on the nipple spot. Oh, Dragon. You didn't start the fucking thing?
Oh, there's a timer.
Huh? What the fuck is talking about?
I didn't start a round of puzzles because there's a timer.
Who the fuck cares? It's going on for 2 seconds. So far, I haven't really been impressed with this shit.
The other pirate ones were fun.
You have a snake statue on you. It's over here. Or not.
I don't know where they go.
See the symbol? At the bottom?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, that one doesn't look like a snake from far away. It just looks like a spiral from over here.
Yeah, oh.
Thank you for the 475 stream streak, Mega. That's crazy. Parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet. Funny. What am I doing tonight? A puzzle game. What do you mean? Sana, we are not pacing on my desk today. I'm gonna need you to lay down, please. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you.
Wolf Drangblade says Sa'ana. Here kitty kitty kitty, go nuts with the chaos.
Alright, Vader, catch you later. Probably won't do grab tab till they fix the tracking. They gave you your points from the last one, but now the new game isn't tracking out either. Lovely. Might have to do keyboard and mouse because this
Oh, that kills people!
which means I'm gonna need you to move, Sana. I know I just told you that you could lay down, but I'm gonna need you to get off the desk. I know. I know. You're a big mean mommy. I know.
Ancient device.
Real soon. I should hydrate. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't just break that. I think I broke whatever that was. Do you want to just reset in case I did? Because I looked down at that and tried to place what looked like it was supposed to go there, and then it disappeared.
Go
Oh,
back
wait.
to where you found whatever you just placed.
Never mind, it's in my inventory, it's just in a different spot. Still found the wasting points button. Hello, Bone Crusher. Why did you take that snake statue off of there? It has a broken thing which looks just like that.
You think that's what that means?
That's what it looks like.
The snake statues are different.
Yeah. They all end up facing forward. Makes it, their heads are all backwards.
Yeah, so one has eyeballs, and two have eyeballs. This one does not.
Oh. And that one has slit eyes, and this one has also slit eyes. Oh, this one has its tongue out. So this one goes there.
One of them has a tongue?
Yeah.
No, I just tiny. Yo. Hello. Where am I supposed to bring the thing? Up or down?
I don't know, it looks like there's two of them. Well, up doesn't have a way out. Does down have a way out?
Neither's the way down.
Is it supposed to be like this thing?
Huh?
Look above me.
What the fuck does that mean? Nothing.
I think that means the red one is supposed to be in that spot, and on the right-hand side there's a blue one.
But it's supposed to be in what spot?
So look for where it looks like that, which is right here. That leads nowhere. That's a dead end. Put it back up.
God. Come on. It doesn't turn me and follow the fucking thing, so it's very annoying.
I think
I have
we have
no
to put
idea.
it past this and then back up to that spot. No. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna temporarily hold it there.
Why? What? Stop doing that. No, because what you need to do is you need to bring it down to the bottom. And then just bring it up to the spot it needs to go.
Same difference.
Now we do the blue one.
Yeah, where?
There's a sign on the right-hand side
Oh, I
instead
see
of
it.
the left.
Possibly right here at the top. Alright, no, mind.
Are you sure it's not right here? It looks like it should be. I don't remember how to ping.
Maybe?
I don't remember what ping is. There we go.
I can see what.
Bone Crusher says hi.
Emma.
Why did you do that?
I cannot rotate while I move the thing, so I cannot see the lines. Once I grab the stupid thing, my screen is stuck in position.
Do you want me to? Yeah, but you should be able to rotate it till you see the lines.
No. Once I grab the Orby thing and I'm moving it, I cannot rotate.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking you why you didn't rotate to see where you needed to go before stopping.
Because I'm just looking at this earth. It's moving. It's not moving. Hell is that? Oh, it goes in the thing over here.
Ooh, and it lowered.
Well, it lowered, but did it do anything?
No, it just disappeared like it was the end.
I don't know what to do with that. Just put it down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to line the lines up.
But do you have the other one?
No.
Shell, a turtle, and a sun. okay. A journal. Fuck. Why am I not moving this thing? Can I not?
A shell, a turtle, and a sun.
What about it?
Do they have weird symbols near them?
No, I'm saying that's what was on that fucking thing, Kayla.
Oh, I thought you were seeing it through the telescope.
Yeah. I lined the telescope, but don't see any.
Oh. Oh, so sorry. Hold on.
Awful. Huh.
There is a turtle on this pole out here. And a sun. And half sun, half shell shit going on over there.
That's great. So those are numbers we gotta add together, I guess?
Maybe.
I see a shell over here. The pattern. And the fucking turtle over there.
Yeah.
And the stump.
It's saying half shell, half turtle, half sun, half... Maybe it's to do with the telescope? Are you able to, like, point it up there, or does it only go forward?
It doesn't do shit. I can only move like a funky ass slide on it that moves the right side up and down, and I align picture. Whatever, you look at it. I aligned it. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
What did you just do?
I shifted it a tiny bit to see what you were talking about.
What did you get?
I didn't do
Now
anything.
you can move it. Fuck
You
my
grabbed the
ass.
handles.
I did. I don't think you could have done it unless you aligned the picture.
I don't know.
What are you seeing?
Everything? It's just a telescope now. Oh, and you've shifted it out of place.
Yep. Because we're making... Whoopee. Funky.
I understand
grabbed
it.
it. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
So the shell's going to be 2 dots, a dash, and a dot, dot.
Yeah. Whatever one that... Can you see what that one is at the top where it kind of... Definitely is...
Do it.
Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Huh?
You understood what I said?
You made the shell and you gave the image, and it's a dash, 2 dots, a dash, and a dot, dot. Yes?
Yes.
I gotta see the other one. Two dots?
2 dots on the right and the big solid line on the left. Like a big, thick rectangle.
Big rectangle, 2 dots, yeah. I brute forced it. 2 gems, big ass red one and a green one. Pick
Oh,
get the
I
green
have
one.
another one of those green ones in my pocket already.
You pick that one up.
Pick that one up.
I'm
Oh,
over on the other
hypergreen.
side. Fishing pole. Hi.
Crowbar.
Oh no, we got a fish. Fish and snails really like some of the flowers.
Flowers? I have a lot of
Yeah.
flowers in my pocket.
Snail and small fish like a blue flower. Snail and a medium fish like white. The medium snail. Big snail and a big fish like a yellow one.
Okay, well, I have a ton, so just let me know what you need and no problem. I've been picking them up this whole time.
Give me the flower, I guess. I don't know where the fuck I'm
I have
fishing.
a lot. There's a bunch. Let me just put
Down
them
here.
down.
No, you take yours.
Why? I'll just give you the flowers you need.
Man, it's a pain. It's an actual combination that the skulls need to go up and down.
Using a new bait in the bigger plant that grows in the shell of the largest sea snail. I managed to catch this beautiful crab only for it to snatch my key and jump back into the water. Tried to catch it again, but no luck so far. So they tried using a new bait, a weird plant that grows on the shell of the largest sea snails. So the largest... Ocean snails really like some of the flowers. So it wants the largest one, so I gotta use a yellow. Managed to catch the beautiful crab, but only for it to snatch. Alright, so why don't I try the yellow flower? Question is,
Where are you
where
fishing?
do I fish from?
Hey, you don't even know where you're fishing.
That gave me a medium fish.
The gems obviously go into this box that's loaded over there.
Yesterday I tried using a new bait, a weird plant that grows on the shell of the largest sea snails. I managed to catch this beautiful crab only by just trying to get this snail. Big Mac with a 90 stream streak, Articus with a 235. That's pretty crazy. Marshmallow with 50 and Arch with 515. You guys are nuts.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hello, Violet. Okay, so now I have this. I need to take the flour and I need to put it on this hook. Go into the middle water.
You have other shit on you?
Yes.
Okay, I
See if Violet just fed the fish with 45 fish flakes.
Got the fishing thing done.
That was quick.
Well, it wasn't hard, so.
What did you get?
A crab holding a key that looks like
Goes to that wall over
here. Yeah. Violet, why are you spending bits? He won't let go though. There we go.
Kill the crab.
I don't want to kill the crab. Oh shit.
No, it's in that fucking book over here. You just fucking sneeze again?
Uh-huh.
Did you take the book?
No, I only had the fishing one.
There's a book. I don't know where it went. I didn't take it.
I don't have it. I only have the fishing one. Who's doing that? Why? That's adorable.
No, it fell.
Violet, thank you, and whoever has been doing more bits towards the combos, thank you.
Never mind, it doesn't pertain to this. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I don't know. I have a plank that hasn't been used, a crowbar, 2 of those
Sure they're
gemstones.
items.
Yes. 2 of the gemstones that clearly look like they belong to that crate there.
Yeah, I already said that.
A metal disc with like a Cthulhu-looking face on it, and then the flowers
Let me
that
see.
we've already used.
It goes over here on the floor.
This looks like the symbol. of the
Probably in a
gemstones,
certain
so
order.
that probably has to go with that anyway.
What's that?
I found the other device for over here.
Is it combined?
Yeah, let me do this one first though, because it needs to line up.
No, I'm saying, does it combine?
Yeah, I think you need to use one. I don't know, you might have to do the other one at the same time. Okay, that's not a thing to pick up, or did you pick something up?
I didn't pick shit up.
Don't have anything that fits in there.
I thought these things would.
I think that's another new key that we don't have yet.
Need the combo for that.
You sure?
I already made all the skulls come open. Up. Oh shit.
Come on.
Found a metal disc.
Oh, nice.
So that's the focus show. One in that box that needs the gems, and there's one behind some broken fucking wall.
So, that. It's the opposite side of wherever it makes it pop out. Figured it out.
No, what?
You had to use this safe to realize that when the skull popped up, it was the opposite side of where the teeth came in. And so I just repeated that function over here, so figured out which side they went up and then flipped it.
Putting it together. What did you get?
I got a big spiky stone key and then one that looks like it kind of belongs where we got the other stuff. So I'll give you the big one. Here's the big one. And I'll go do the other thing with the wind pedestals.
No, this thing goes in the center.
Nope. That's nice.
Gems.
I have gunpowder.
Cool. Your gems go in there.
Yeah, so I have this plank that gives me information. And I have gemstones. Do you have 2 more of these green ones?
No.
Which one? Oh, we need 2 more to be able to do this. Those until they're in there. Store and used. No. Get salt in it.
Are you holding a big metal disc?
No.
You should have 3.
I don't have any. We gotta figure out this one.
The fuck are you?
Oh, the parrot can talk. A shipwreck there was. My belongings are lost. Can you help me find them? Treasure. It's 3 spaces north of the shipwreck.
I don't hear shit.
Treasure is
I don't know, so I have to.
3 spaces north of the shipwreck. The barrel is 4 spaces east and 2 south from the treasure. 4 spaces east and 2 south. The cannon is between the barrel and the palm tree.
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe they didn't shipwreck there.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming just subscribed for 27 months. Yee.
3 spaces north of the shipwreck. Did I not? That's why. Shadowy, thank you so much for the resub. Is it me, or is that stick through that bird and not under it? It did kind of look through it. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? I have a pattern. So, 1.
You weren't doing shit, so I grabbed it.
Yeah. I don't know how to make it reset, though. Oh, wait, just have to... Oh. Shit. Metal disc!
Yes, I said that already.
I was just gonna talk you through that one and do it together, but the discs had to be in a specific order to even get it to trigger, so...
The 4th disc should be over here.
Oh, yeah? Hello, Kevin.
Well,
Hello, mister. I mean, I got one over there at one point.
Here? Where is it?
I gave that one to you. That was the first one I gave you. Found a token. Damn, that's the first one we found. Likes. Make that 2. Oh, I found it.
Where?
It was over here, tucked in the corner. Where I'm standing.
Thought I picked that one up.
What have you got for me, Wasteland?
I don't even see where that just shot from.
There's a band with a hole, and then there's a band with a target.
I know there's a target.
I don't think all of them have one to shoot. 'Cause that one doesn't look like it does. This one's lined up with this one, but I don't think that's right because nothing will be able to shoot that target. This one has to be facing that way, but for it to do that... This is impossible. You need to... This one can't be over here because that one at the bottom has to shoot across to this, but its target is now on the outside. So we're gonna have to swap them. Yeah, maybe like that. And then this one has to be able to shoot that one. Can't push it that way. It's stopping me. Okay, so this one can't move out of this corner, so we have to base everything around where this one can shoot from. Where's the gun that's at the height? I think that's lined up. Or close.
Left one. Near me. Front left. Nope. Behind you.
Oh, they're not perfect. I see.
Gotta pull this one back. Not that one.
This one wasn't exactly a bullseye.
This one here, front left. In front of me. Pull it back. Move it over.
Which means this one will have to go.
No, that one you moved just a second ago is too far.
Okay, they're all very close right now, so it's just a matter of adjusting a little bit.
You moved that way too much.
I know, I'm trying to figure out how to get it to line up with that one, but I can't unless I move it a little bit more this way. So if this one goes a little bit more this way, then this one can go...
That's a lot.
Like
You
this.
moved it way.
Give me a minute. Try again. Almost perfect.
One in the back, that one's being totally missed. You gotta pull it back.
Go again?
No.
I just moved it!
Gotta go the other way. Can't you see the dart?
No, I wasn't looking at... No, and I
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
see the dart.
No, yes you can. You see where the blow fucking gun is going. Well, you know where you need the gunpowder for.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't know. We'll have to try it out and see what happens.
Do you only have a certain amount or something?
No, but these fuses are different lengths, so I'm wondering if I have to do a specific path to certain ones so that they all go off at the same time.
They don't look different. They look the same length to me.
Okay. Another puzzle piece. Yeah, so we have to get them to all go off at the same time. So even if they're not different lengths, I have to time how far they are apart. So these two are the same distance, so that should be easy. And we just have to count how many these are away from that and have that be the same. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it needs to go 1, 2, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so then we'll do it like this. Do I count the other one?
No.
8.
He didn't complete this.
Huh?
He didn't complete this.
What are we talking about?
His fuse is empty. There's no fuse here. There you go.
It was on my screen, so I took it away just to put it back. I hope you know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 7, 8. Let her rip. Or I'll do it.
I was itching.
That one went fairly quick, actually.
We didn't make it in time.
I know, but we did that one pretty quick. SWAT, you got the job. Good for you! Wasteland Bandit, congrats! That's just some rope. Okay.
Sunrise_igel just subscribed for 41 months. 41 months. Hard to believe. Thanks for so many great streams.
Sunrise, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 41 months is a long time. Ow.
You died.
Not really. I'm just stuck. There are skulls with patterns on them. Man, I feel like I have to sneeze again. Oh, whatever you're doing is turning stuff down here.
Is it? Because I was
Yeah.
about to say I'm about to quit.
Yeah, I was turning that too and didn't realize what it was doing, but it's for down here, so...
'Cause I was gonna say I got nothing to do here, and I'm about to quit the game.
Yeah, you can spin them. Stop. Go back one. Stop. Stop. I think it's a ladder for me to get out. Stop. Stop. Yeah, so now you can join me down here.
No, I
Think.
cannot.
No? Shit. It's still just me. Okay. Well, you can fall down the hole.
No, I cannot.
No? You can't walk and fall down the hole? Thanks for the rope.
Yeah, I thought I could rope across. Bored.
So the S skull goes through the side. There it goes. Down. Do that one. I only have 2 spears. There's another spear. Huh. You have anything about skulls up there, or is this just me?
There's a dead guy out there. The second game is not very good.
Yeah,
It was
the
not made for
first one
co-op.
better.
Like, the co-op in this game is awful. I've been bored most of the fucking time here.
I know, I'm sorry.
I literally am just standing here doing nothing.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming them. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. And they think you can play this with 8 people? They're fucking high. Can't
Goes
jump,
sideways through that one.
can't do anything.
Goes up, down through that one. This is the only one that's wrong. Okay, that one is definitely right, because it goes pointy way that way. The swirly S one has it going from right to left, which means that this one's supposed to go this way. And it goes from the... No. So I did have it right. So as it goes into the top of the skull. And then the last one's... or that weird looking one. Which I think is that. And it needs to go... same way as the S. Which isn't freaking possible. guess that's not that one. Maybe this is that one. I have the temple part. Apparently I was able to bring you across and I didn't realize. Interesting factoid, you cannot pee and sneeze at the same time. Phase tile. Scroll. Making those spin. Are you gonna come over here or you've given up?
Look behind you. We're talking shit.
The last time I looked, you were still over there, so I was just asking.
I was reading.
That's why I asked. This tile and the treasure map. Guess I can't go two ways.
Do you have temple pieces?
Not on me. I already put them in. Definitely has to go. I have a lever.
Standing on this is rotating the cylinders.
Yeah, I noticed. I think we have to follow this path that the wall states. So between frog and rabbit, and then between frog and elephant, and then frog and cat. Sana, fuck off.
Frog and
Oh.
rabbit.
Lay down. Go lay down. Go off the table. We are not pacing back and forth. You will stress me out. Frog and elephant. Elephant and cat. cat and bird. Frog and bunny. I think you have to step off and go around.
Oh, man.
Elephant and bunny. Bird and bunny. Frog and cat.
You have some of those too?
I only had 2 of them. So I
I
have
got 3.
a lever, a treasure map, a snake tile, and that's it.
Snake tile goes over here. Oh, there's buttons.
Yeah, so it's to flip it, but I think it goes there, so we'll see. Maybe there's more.
Lever looks like it goes here. Hello.
Dead man?
What the
With
fuck
a
was the
peg
point of this?
leg.
Huh?
His peg leg is a key.
I didn't even know. You took that fast. I didn't even see it.
I didn't take it that fast. I
didn't
examined
even see it.
first. I have 0 clue as to where it goes, but I have a peg leg.
It goes in your ass.
Oh, a maze time. Just chilling on the ground.
You know, I found a bunch of them. What am I supposed to do with them? Did you just fuck?
I don't know. I think we just brute forced that one accidentally.
One more to go.
I have no idea. This peg leg says a key for something.
It goes in your ass.
I don't think I can put it there.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure I cannot. Maybe this ship has to do with the treasure map?
Go bring it downstairs.
So, the treasure map. Goes the dot path. And then it takes. So it's only options. That's better. So where the ship is, it can only go to a solid line. A dot. Let's move it one more step. So and can we be at a solid line? The dashes. And a dot. Solid
Not looking Morse code.
Dashes. No, I have a treasure map, and I have to figure out where the ship is so I can lead it to the treasure. Okay, so I think it's here right now. So I need to take this path, and then all 4 of them should be open. No. So it wasn't there? Unless I just can't take the same one twice. So that should just be all lines and dashes. Damn it. I don't know where I am. Maybe that's right here. So it's dots, a lines, and a dash, which means I can go down this path. The solid line. This one. And then this one. Yay! I'm smart. SMRT smart. What the heck? Does that need a peg leg? What the hell do I do with this thing? So I did the treasure map, so all I have on me right now that is useful is a peg leg. And I don't know what you're holding, so.
It says a spyglass.
Spyglass. Is it for this?
I don't know what this thing is fucking for.
Because I think that's the only puzzle we have left, which I think would give us the last snake piece. Oh. That is for that. You said don't let her cook. Bam. Kira is a smart nerd. Thanks, Boozmaker. I love puzzles. These make my brain happy. Oh, shit. Just when we thought we were done. That's spinning those things at the top. Oh, you're gonna make that go all the way up? Jeez.
Yeah.
No, that one was where it needed to be.
No, it's not. Because they're using the rope to give this tension to make it go all the way up. That one has to wrap around this one. And go back over.
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck are you going?
Should wrap around this one, no?
Yes, but the way I already had it, so. Too tall. Go back the other way. And then go
I'm
around.
gonna let you do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do it.
What? What? That's not where it was. Am I Is my game
Yeah,
tripping
I don't
or
know. I think it's being weird. Whatever,
Did
you
you
figured
see,
it out.
you
It
see what I'm
doesn't.
seeing? Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's lined up correctly, but whatever.
Whatever. I moved it the right way. Oh,
Um,
I was wrong. Dang it.
yeah, because they're not. I think this one. Oh, okay, so the eyes have to light up.
It's
So
all light up the moment you put them in.
that. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Mine's lit up.
The eyes should not be lit up.
You said they should be.
They weren't.
They look like they were. But again, I guess I'm running on the Steam Deck. So be tripping. It was lit up, I think, on the other one. Put that back. The other one.
Yeah,
that
that
one
one's
isn't lit
eyes
up?
are lit up, but then that one doesn't have a head and only a tail.
So,
See, that doesn't make any sense.
makes sense. Who cares?
They can't have double heads, there's double tails.
They can absolutely have double heads. We've seen two-headed snakes.
No, okay. Those are two heads on the same side. No. Put the other...
Where did the one I just had go?
That one doesn't make any sense because... I think that one is correct. I think we just need to work on the other ones. Except that one doesn't light up. That one's the only one that's lit up. Oh, fuck you.
I don't even remember what I just saw. None of them are lit. That one's lit, right?
Well, they all have heads and tails. But this one can't be it because those are two tails.
Not lighting up very brightly for me.
I don't know if it's meant... Like, they're lighting, but I don't think it's crazy. I think... This one needs something around the middle. And two heads. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. This looks like it should be right, but then this one is wrong. Because there needs to be another head on the brick. So that maybe is right. That's wrong. Yeah, you're so smart.
Sometimes.
I'm the last one of my crew, all driven to murder and betrayal by this accursed treasure. Oh, now I have a hook and a peg leg. And a sword! For one-eyed devil, we've got a deadly aim. For one-eyed devil, you've got a deadly aim. Ugh. His teeth look weird. Yep, that's because he has golden teeth. So now I have golden teeth, a sword, a hook, and a peg leg. I'm a
He wants a
pirate.
hook.
He wants a hook? Who wants a hook?
This guy.
I gave you my oath. You gave me your hook. Rot alone now. I don't think he wants a hook.
Well, I meant like he just got the hook at him, so you have a hook?
Good morning, DMX. When people say that tickles their brainstem, you wonder what that feels like. Sana, go lay down. You're not pacing. Go. Go lay down. Please, thank you. Go lay down. Thank you.
First to be killed. Second to be killed. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Oh, I have to put
Left to die
the
alone.
hook and the peg legs and stuff here. Hey! Stop playing with that. So we're still missing something too, because I only have 4 items and there are 6 pedestals. For a one-eyed devil, you've got a deadly aim. So what? Somebody with an eye patch killed this man?
Yes. Well, now I got this fucking thing.
Sana! Leave it be!
Yeah. Big sword for such a little man. Go ahead, do your worst.
Okay, so that's the dude over here. Stop it! Hold on, I gotta move the thing, otherwise she's gonna keep rubbing her face on it and possibly biting it. Hey! Stop! I know you're about to go and eat, I can tell, but you need to put it. Please.
I'd recognize that shiny smile anywhere. Come at me, traitor.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't hear what you said.
I'd recognize that smile, shiny smile anywhere. Come at me, traitor. The dude that you took the peg leg from over here.
Okay, so the dude that... I don't see their words above them anymore.
Because I have the lantern.
Oh. So didn't the mouth dude say die alone?
What mouth, dude?
The one over
This
here.
guy over here?
I gave you my
Yeah, you
oath,
gave me
you
my
gave me your
oath.
hook. Rot alone now. The dude with the hook was this guy. I am the last of my crew, all driven to murder and betrayal by this accursed treasure. So the last to die is the hook. Left to die alone.
This little guy is the big sword.
5th to be killed. This little guy, yes, this little guy, he says, for a one-eyed devil, you've got deadly aim. So what was the one that said about the short dude with the sword?
So, I don't remember now.
Lay down, please.
Oh, the very first skeleton we saw. Over here.
I might need to go take another allergy pill. Son, take a nap. I beg of you. So what did the first guy say then?
Big sword for a little man.
Big sword
Right
for
where
a
we
little man.
spawned in,
So
the
that
skeleton.
dude is probably first. The little sword dude maybe got killed second.
Little sword guy?
Yeah.
He got shot.
Oh, I found a glass eye. So this has to be the one-eyed dude.
Wood knocking on wood. I recognize those footsteps a mile away. So he's talking about Peg Leg Man.
Yeah, so Peg Leg Man killed the eyeball guy. I think the eyeball guy killed the sword. And then the first to die was whatever the other one was. What does he have on him?
Oh. Oh, you need that?
Yeah.
Bless you. It was a medallion or something.
I think he was the... Oh, you put it in the right spot. Good. Alright, so now we can throw the puzzle pieces in, which are not many.
Oh, this fan made ones.
Yeah, we still have the harder levels to do, though, too.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't want to do the harder ones?
Fuck no, I don't want to do the harder one of the space one. The space one sucked ass.
We don't have to do the space one. There's harder ones of all of them. Dracula's castle, the treasure, and the starship. So you want to go do the harder ones of Dracula?
Fine. Is it different?
Yeah, so it's just a harder one of that liar puzzle that I did.
That's it?
Everyone but me is a liar.
It's better not be the only fucking thing.
There is only one liar among us. Half of us lie, half of us tell the truth. Well, this one has to be a liar because there's no way. Most of us tell the truth. Most of us are liars. At least 2 of us are liars. Well, that's gonna be true. Everyone but me
Up,
is a
you came in
liar,
here.
which is a lie. Half of us lie, half of us tell the truth.
Oh.
I don't think that's the case. I think that's a lie. Most of us tell the truth is a lie. Most of us are liars is the truth.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a version of one of the puzzles we've done that is harder.
Yeah, sure, real hard. That was dumb.
Okay, let's do the next one. A king, a queen, and a princess for every kingdom. Oh, this one sucked. King, a queen, and a princess. Sana, I'm gonna scream. I'll lay down, I beg of you. This one also needs one of those. It needs it like that. Sana! Fine. If you lay like that, you're fine. I just can't take the pacing. No, this one doesn't have a princess. It needs to be like this. Princess, king, queen. This one has two queens. That one has a queen. So this. This one's so hard. I didn't like this other one for this, so. Probably fits pretty well there. It's so hard to do this, it's just laying on my arm. Are you able to do this at the same time, or can only one of us do it? Or have you
Why
just...
would you think it's a double puzzle? Only one person.
Do you want me to just do these when you're not around, then?
Do you,
I don't know what you want me to do.
I'm gonna go with the fucking community.
Okay.
Now that we figured out there's just this stupid bullshit.
Okay.
I thought it was like the whole fucking level just harder with harder shit.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that too, but it's a specific puzzle, which is what it said, but I just thought it was possibly wrong. So I don't know where the community shit was.
Same place they always are.
I really hate you. I don't
Over
know
there.
what you're talking about.
Over there.
Sana!
Dude, lock her in a fucking room. Will you shut up already?
I'm not locking her in a room.
Well, no one wants to fucking hear you go Sana.
Then I'll fucking
50,000
mute,
times.
but like, I have to make her stop. She's going into heat. It's stressing me out when she's going and doing stuff that might hurt her or hurt what she's doing. I will mute when I go to say stuff to her then if it's that much of an issue.
I'm sure they don't want to hear it either.
I'll be right back then.
Download the Magic Escape. You fucking install it or what?
You didn't pick one?
You didn't hear me, apparently.
No, because I said I'm gonna go take care of it. I'll be back.
And I said install a magic one before you fucking get left.
I had already taken the headset off. How am I supposed to know when I already took the headset off and you're already mad at me?
That's not a trophy.
You're not in here together? No, you aren't. I can see you.
About to be. Being annoying.
You're getting mad at me because I'm trying to tell Sana to go do stuff, but you do that to Luna and all your animals all the time, so I don't understand why you're mad at me.
Because I throw Luna at the fucking door.
I can't close the door, and I'm not
Constantly
locking
fucking
her
yell at her.
in one room.
She'll be fine. She's a fucking cat.
I will just mute myself when I go to do that. Because I'm not locking her in a room. That's not fair to her.
Do whatever the fuck you want. Mute. I don't want to hear you yell.
I will. I said I would. But you're all mad at me.
It's not key. A weirdo fucking thing. I have no idea.
I don't know. I picked up a piece of paper with foreign words on it.
The doors on this fucking desk do not stay open. So I'm wondering if it's a fucking key.
There's a bunch of telescopes up here with different constellations and angles near them.
Well, the constellations were all in picture frames here.
So bottom right is Pisces. No, mister, I'm not able to see the northern lights from here.
You might have been able to. There was something on the internet about it.
So Aries is top right. Pisces is bottom right. I'm just gonna take pictures because my memory is shot. Okay, maybe I won't.
I have the key to the fucking door.
How?
I mean, you have to turn it into a gold key using alchemy.
Can't take any pictures as my phone says it's too full. So Aries is top right. Pisces is bottom right. This one is. So this is Gemini. It's bottom left. Levitation potion.
What do you do with the potion?
It's a paper that says the potion. It needs apple, air essence, and a feather. So I have a paper that says that. I have a paper that is, it says restorable, but it looks like a pile of ashes. And I have a paper that has, I don't know what language written on it. There's a candle. That's a key. Found almost all the puzzle pieces. Oop. Lied, I found them all. Why you keep tipping this over? It's starting to irritate me.
Because I wanted it over.
But I can't get
Maybe
by.
you don't like that shit. The hell you mean? I just walk right through it.
I don't know how to light that.
Take the candle out. Not that.
Fire potion. Cinder bloom, air essence, ember gem. And the key didn't work. So we need it to get those other ingredients. So I think the key thing is next.
Not the one that I'm holding.
Yeah, but how do we turn it into something else then?
This key goes to the front door. I don't know where the other key is.
I thought you said you could make it into another key.
You need no. We have to turn it into a gold key, is what I fucking said.
Okay, and how do we do that?
Alchemy.
How?
You're holding the paper.
This one?
You what? If you look on the back of it.
Didn't look on the back of it, so I didn't know. Using fire and restoration. So what, there's nothing else that can be put in there?
Fuck up, I know.
Because I have the one that you just said, and I have the fire potion, a levitation potion,
Make
and
the
then
fire.
Cinder Blossom, Air Essence, Ember Gem.
Because that looks like a block of ice.
Yeah. So we probably need that before we can get in there. And then the other one was a levitation potion. But that needs apple, air essence, and a feather. There's an apple in that closet. Which is why I feel like we need to be able to open this first. Which means your key needs to be changed. Or there's another key around here somewhere. Or I'm somehow supposed to decipher Russian? Question mark? I don't know what this is. That says magic mirrors and their ability to decipher. And I keep looking at that and I'm wondering... Paper complete. Okay, what does it say now? Doesn't. It just took my fucking paper. Restoration potion. Mender's Moss, Mandrake Tears, Cinderbloom. So restoration potion might be what we need first because I have restorable paper. Says we need Mender's Moss. There's a key on the goddamn ground.
Where?
Underneath the plant, this lemon tree that's tilted to the side. It was under there.
I fucking knocked that over.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll do maybe the fire one first. Cinder Bloom, Air Essence, Ember Gem. Ember Gem. Cinder Bloom. Air Essence. supposed to poop it out?
Mm.
Unless I have to do in a specific order. Cinder Bloom, then Air Essence, then Ember Gem. Very specific order. Mender's Moss, Mandrake Tears. Mender's Moss, Mandrake Tears.
It was frozen.
Essence of Wisdom. Now we have the Restoration Potion. Philosopher's Stone. Oh, shit. I think we need other stuff first. Fire Potion, Restoration Potion, Levitation. Apple, Air Essence, Feather. Apple, Air Essence, Feather. Engraved stone. I didn't see one of those. Fire potion. Restoration potion. Turning lead into gold using fire and restoration. Maybe that's not the door out. Because I have fire and restoration.
Yeah.
I think I just have to pour it on it. Maybe not. I don't have an engraved stone. Got Essence of Wisdom, Ember Gem, Mender Moss, Mandrake Tears, and then whatever an engraved stone is.
Oh, upstairs.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Good morning, Christopher. Christopher says hi.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, you need the paper.
What paper?
Oh, yeah? The spell paper, don't you?
I don't know. It's right there.
Hmm.
We- I don't know. I don't understand.
Hmm.
And this key can't be used the way that it is currently for anywhere? Philosopher's Stone. I wonder if we need the Philosopher's Stone first somehow.
Probably, yes. To activate the fucking thing, to turn it into the thing.
Okay, but to get a Philosopher's Stone, I need an engraved stone. Does something need the levitation potion?
Mm. What was that?
I had to levitate the statue. So Essence of Wisdom is in my pocket. The Ember Gem. The Mandrake Tears. The Mender Moss. And the Engraved Stone, so... Essence of Wisdom. Ember Gem. Mender Moss. Mandrake Tears. Engraved Stone.
Before I grab that stone. Maybe not. Told you I had the key.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Just go out the door again.
I can't.
Use the key again.
I can't do anything.
I'm sorry I got frustrated.
Yeah.
I just don't like making other people upset. It starts to get me upset. Alright, I'm thinking... not sure what I want to do next. I mean, that's up to you guys. Do you want Warframe or... I think that'll probably be the best, just because I won't end up going stupidly late with that, hopefully. You vote for Warframe? Okay. Guess I'll just swap over to that then. Means I need to plug my controller in. Mute you guys to my desktop because the Xbox is always loud when I turn it on.
No.
Good night. That's a good question, Flangor. Sorry, I'm just trying to make a little bit more space. Apparently my phone has, is almost full, which I think is insane since I normally have, like, a ton of space on here, but for some reason it's filling up. Maybe that's a bit more room. Any idea about Gyro's Prime release date? December-ish, maybe? It's, more than likely going to come out around then. Alright.
Operator, you have returned.
One unread image. Unbox. Ah, Nintendo Gen Sigil Glyphin Emblem. Alright, does anybody want to play? Yeah, apparently I have 95%
A new quest is available in your codex.
used. Bunch of stuff. Probably move all the stuff over somewhere else. You need to smoke before you do anything and just hop off arc. You made Wisp more desirable with her proto frame. The accent doesn't bother me either way. Noko is beautiful. You want that fashion. You reminds you of a broccoli alien from Powerpuff Girls. Thank you. It's just because Halo the other day said that, you know, oh, you like green, that's only because it looks like Loki. And I was like, oh yeah? And then I did something with a bunch of different greens and browns. I just... Green doesn't look good with a lot of other colors. I think green used sparingly is fine, but some people end up making green a little too... like, they're trying to force it, almost. And it just doesn't look that good. But I'm very picky. Yeah, it's saying I have a ton of stuff. It's mostly pictures. I just have to go through. I have mostly pictures and videos that are taking up the majority of my phone. I have 45 megabytes of audio files, but I have 20 gigs of video, almost 20 gigs of images. Not telling me. Five gigs in apps. Delete that from here, right? I don't know. I haven't had an issue with storage in a long time, but I went to go do something and now it's just not. Why is it not just letting me uninstall from this screen? Don't understand. An Xbox Siren. Oh yeah, I could see that. He looks like a goblin with a monk's hat. Ark's been stressful for you lately, to be honest. At almost level 70, but you're way behind everyone except for new people because you made a mistake and lost almost everything. Now you have one dino and just a building for your first base. Oof. That looks really good. Big Mac. Hold on. I think uninstalling all of that should give me enough space. I know, these are not things to be doing while I'm streaming. I'm sure it's annoying a whole bunch of people that I'm just staring at my phone while chit-chatting. I just wanted to make it work. Space.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Captain Fluffy joined me.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Tonight's the last night for the Honkai Star Rail sponsorship. There's still another 2 hours, give or take. 2 hours, 17 minutes, which is plenty of time to complete all 3 tasks if you haven't downloaded it before. Literally just downloading and then making the account counts as the first one, then reaching Trailblaze level 4 and Trailblaze level 8, which both take like next to no time at all. You can get, I mean, it says about an hour and a half for Trailblaze level 4, rank 4, but that's not accurate. You can do it way faster than that if you're interested, and then there's tons of story to do after that if you wanted to, you know, keep and play the game for real. But if not, like I said, it's so easy to just download and get to that point. Plus, if you do download the game and play to both Trailblaze level 4 and Trailblaze level 8, that's like gifting 5 subs to the channel. And it doesn't cost you anything. My brain's kind of not here right now.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
These colors definitely make it look kind of gross and infested-y.
you have learned here will serve you well.
Hello, Thalias. How are you? I'm pretty good. Can't complain too much. It's just been a day. Nothing terrible, nothing crazy. I ended up staying at Joe's house last night, so I left there early this morning. Ended up having breakfast by the time I got back to my house because I had therapy at 1. Went to therapy, and then I had physical therapy at 4. Physical therapy took a little over an hour, and then I came back here. I tried to get on to play Sea of Thieves with Joe and his nephew, but there wasn't quite enough time by the time I got back. And then slept, because I slept like crap last night, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sounds like a bit of a day. Yeah, just a day. Nothing crazy. Yes. I would rather you message me through Twitch chat instead, Big Mac. You said you had fashions, and then I'm in the middle of a mission, so you're welcome to send me the fashion and I can pull it up. But I don't usually even type it back a response, because I don't always see them pop up. Right, you should be able to whisper and then just send the fashion afterwards, no?
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
What am I working on? I'm just doing the daily incursions right now,
This will take a moment.
just to kill time. I know Gyre's Prime is coming out fairly soon, and I just want to make sure that I have everything I need for that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
A valuable lesson.
Ooh, it's almost blinding. I like the pale pink in the wings, though. It makes it almost look soft. How you? How me? I okay, why? Yeah, you're welcome to, Thalius. What's your, how do you spell your in-game name? It makes it almost look what? Soft? This one? Okay. The little mushrooms, but I don't remember what they're called. This one? Oh. Not sure he really needs anything. The way his shoulders shift, it kind of makes it look a little weird for a lot of the arm attachments. Actually not bad. Get out of here. Get out of here, little flies. Can I not purchase it separately? Or just prime for the arms? Eh, it gives him Grenier legs. His legs are already big enough as it is. There's not enough... I'm afraid to say what I was thinking because Halo's gonna quote it, but there's not enough fleshy armor. I feel like everything's really made for a lot of the other factions. Not that bad, then worse. Yeah, I mean, there's tech rot armor, but it's not quite the same. How long would you say it takes to get to Legendary 5? You wish to be at that point in the game where you have everything collected. That entirely depends on how hard you push for it. Devs gave you a 75% discount. Problem is they don't accept money from my region. You're being bullied by DE. Buzzmaker, you've been mentioning this for a while now. I don't know what to tell you. There are VPNs. You might be able to do something along that line. But I don't know what to tell you otherwise, man. Like, you're just in a particular pickle. They locked your account in region. Again, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe call your whoever. I don't know. I don't know if you have representatives or something in your area that you can even get in contact with. Well, then calling DE won't matter. It's Russia, yes? Buzzmaker?
You have loyal.
Yeah, so you'd have to petition your government to not do what they're doing to the rest of the world. It's not your fault, but you're living in a region that makes things more difficult on a lot of other people. So that's DE's way of, I don't know. I mean, I get that they're taking a political stance, but money talks, and it might not be them that made the decision. It might have been Tencent.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I don't know what to tell you, Buzzmaker.
They have just shut down all systems.
I feel like you
Sending
talked
life
about it
support capsules your way.
yesterday about something else being locked in your region. I cannot help you.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
And again, it might not be DE's fault, or DE is taking a political stance, which they have done many times with many things. You can tell because half of their game has very strong political tones to it. Well, DE's parent company is owned by Tencent, I believe is the chain for that.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
If you say so, Flangor.
Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
It's not funny, Christopher. The type of humor is not accepted. You're saying you can try contacting DE and petition something like that. I have already suggested that in the past. Yes, too far, for sure.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Again, I'm not asking people to incite violence, please. These are serious topics and some people take them a little too far. I don't want people getting that kind of idea.
Thalius_JDL just subscribed for 2 months.
Thalius, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
It's not that. It's not that. It's just, I don't know. That seems to be right along the line of like inciting violence, and I just don't. I don't think it's appropriate.
Very good.
Hey Sean, how are you? You don't understand why ED? Come on, brain, you can function. I'm feeling super off right now. You don't understand. What you don't understand is why DE doesn't deactivate those bonuses since it's not accepted in some regions. I don't know if I feel like that would be a lot of code for them to turn off. For those particular regions. I don't know if maybe you're able to change the region of your account. Maybe that's an option. Maybe you link it to something else when you're in another region. I don't know. I feel like those coupons just go out automatically. I don't know if they have code to be able to shut them off. Are you also going to farm the syndicate medallions and resources on other open worlds to be able to buy relic packs? Probably. I should probably do that since there's a cap on how much steel essence, which I still think is stupid, and I am still bitter about their shitty answer. Listen, I adore DE for so many things, but I'm still annoyed with their crappy answer as to why they had to put a cap on how many relic packs you can buy with syndicate medallion with steel essence. They said it was for the betterment of the game. Like, okay. Stupid. That's what that is. No, that's not true, Melchior. I think it could be too much of a hassle. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Yes, Buzzmaker, from your coding perspective, it's probably not that hard. From the spaghetti code that is Warframe, it might fuck stuff up for other people just so that you have the convenience of not denying a coupon. If you stay in the survival or disruption steel path, you can get steel essence really fast. Most people don't do that, so the few that do have a big advantage. Okay, but like, still think their cap is stupid. It's not a singular region that they don't want to accept money from. True. Like, I'm sure they could probably come up with some sort of code where it's like, okay, these regions are locked. There's a locked and unlocked list. If login is from locked country, don't offer coupons. If login is from unlocked country, offer coupons. Like, I get that there's ways to do it, but I don't know. Yeah, it's 25 packs a week, Jorak. Which is just a little unfortunate because my favorite thing to do is save up a whole bunch of steel essence, and then when a new frame comes out that I want, just dump it all into relic packs that I've earned and worked towards. Because I want those relic packs that are out at that time by working towards that. Real question we should be asking is why does Chroma cost 375 plat and same for Frost? Because they're Warframes? Just because they're old doesn't mean they shouldn't cost plat. Why not accepting money from these regions to avoid potential money laundering? No, it's probably a politics thing. I guarantee you it's a political issue. You can money launder from any country. I don't think that's the problem. Sorry, I'm just stretching my legs. I haven't moved around enough today. There's also the fact that, like, when I went to physical therapy today, I realized that I couldn't do one of the exercises efficiently, which was really a shame. They had me doing regular planks, which I could do. It was a struggle. I could feel things shaking. I probably wasn't doing it as correctly as I should have been, but, like, I could do the planks and hold them for 30 seconds on my forearms, but then they had me go down onto the yoga mat and hold as if you're about to do a push-up, but you don't go down. You're just, like, on your hands in the push-up position, and I had to lift one of the hands off the floor to tap my shoulders, and I was having a really hard time putting all my weight on my arm. It was violently shaking under me. So they ended up having to modify that for me to do that from my knees instead of from my feet, which is really annoying for me. I'm kind of mad that I couldn't do it. Like, I could do a few of them, but it was becoming really, really tough, and I didn't want to fall. I felt like if I had kept doing the full set, my arm might have given out under me and I might have hit the floor. But I'm probably still not gonna feel sore. I haven't felt any soreness There's 1 week that I felt a little bit of soreness, but I haven't felt any soreness after doing any of the other exercises. And then I go to and struggle on that one. I should hydrate. I also feel like I kind of need a snack. I think I'm not angry, but I kind of feel like I'm on the cusp of hangry. Which is weird, because, like, didn't even do that much today. But if I look at my phone, if I plug in what I had for breakfast, so I ate... I had 2 bottles of water worth. Breakfast was pancakes. I had 3 pancakes, so I don't think it was almost 800 calories worth. I'm gonna adjust that down to 2 servings. Sausage patties. And then for dinner, I just had a serving of chicken. Yeah, I'm like almost 500 calories shy to even reach the 1400. I've had less than 1,000 calories today, which is probably why I'm uncomfortable. What exercise were you struggling with? Is it the point to strengthen your shoulders? Yes. Yeah, I have weakness in, it's in whatever muscle, like, holds my shoulder blades into place. So they were testing my strength by having me lay on my stomach with, like, one arm hanging off of the table, and she has me put my arm out to the side with my thumb down. That's not bad on either side. It's, you know, not amazing, but it's definitely better than when we started. And then if I put my thumb up, it's hard for me to even put my arm all the way out to the side, never mind give her resistance. And then same thing if I put my arm out at like a Y, I can feel almost pain just holding my arm out in that position. So we've been trying to work on strengthening those muscles because she thinks that that's what's causing me to lose mobility, that I've lost mobility in my right arm a few times, and she thinks it's due to the weakness in that area. And she's almost her second used frame of all time. I know, because you all suck. No Edo Prisma, Edo Prime. Politics ruin everything. Politics is everything. Everything is politics. You could break down everything into a political topic. Anything that you can have a strong opinion on that involves other people, politics. No. I don't feel like it. I'm not in a very chipper mood. I am not playing Banshee right now. That's the problem, Jorak. Because I've had issues in that area, I don't want to do anything that could cause a flare-up while I'm trying to build the muscle. I do plan to maybe do some more stuff, but that was just the first time we've ever done that. All of my other stuff, like, she did say that there has been improvements to the strength in that area, but it's still, like, even just holding myself up was hard, and then lifting my hands off of the ground, like I really felt like I was just gonna hit the floor, so. That look down told you everything. I'm just struggling today. What do Profit Taker missions do exactly maxed out for tuna a few days ago? They give you... I don't remember what the resource is called. Toroids. You can get toroids really easily from doing Profit Taker. I think that's how you get the Hildren pieces, or pay for the Hildren pieces, and toroids are how you level up Little Duck. Yes, it's also a great way to get credits. Like, if you have a double credit booster on, and there's a system-wide credit booster, I think you can get almost, what is it, like 500,000 or 1,000,000 credits a run or something like that. It's crazy. So if you can do Profit Taker quickly, it ends up actually being more credit efficient than even the gambling. But yeah, if you have to be efficient at it for it to be better than the... My brain is friggin' spacing on what the gambling is called. But yeah, Profit Taker, you like smiting Profit Taker? Index, thank you. I don't know what it is. I think my body is really sensitive to fluctuations in my medication. Because I'm on a new pack of birth control, and I think it's just fucking with my brain right now. Fish is hungry. I might be. I'm not feeling the regular hunger cues, but I don't feel hunger the way that you're, like, supposed to feel hunger. I don't always have, like, my stomach doesn't always tell me I'm hungry. Sometimes it's my brain that's telling me I'm hungry, but then I'm like, my brain never stops thinking about food unless I'm on my Ritalin, so. Which I did take 12 plus hours ago, but it's too late in the day to really take another dose. Because it's possible that it could keep me up all night. Even though it probably won't. I'll probably just sleep like a baby. But that's probably why I don't feel like myself, because I took my medication way too early in the day. And didn't take a second dose like I should have. That Honkai Star Rail stuff is only going on for another hour and 34 minutes if you guys are interested. I did get an opportunity later today to run more of the Sonic Rumble. They went, hey, we liked what you did the first time. Do you want to come back and do it again? I'm like, yes. I would love to come back and do it again. That would be great. So they offered it on a sliding scale. The more hours I do, the more I get paid, up to 10 hours. So I am going to try to fit 10 hours of Sonic Rumble in the matter of 4 days, 3 or 4 days. Starting with tonight, not tonight like right now, but later tonight's stream. Best way for double credit bonus weekend: buy a double credit booster, do some high risk index, you earn 1 million per round. If you can do Profit Taker quickly, like very, very, very quickly, Profit Taker is actually more beneficial than the high risk index. You can go faster doing Profit Taker than you can doing high risk index. Therefore, Profit Taker can be more beneficial. but that's only if you're going through Profit Taker, like, rapid fire. Because there are some people that can do Profit Taker in, like, under 2 minutes, which ends up being faster than the high index round. I don't have anything else cooked for food, though, like, that's substantial. Because I just ate the last of the chicken. There's some veggies in there, but I'm not feeling that right now. I don't have anything that's just easy. Profit Taker's the one you must thermia, or the roaming one on the map? The roaming one on the map. So the one that has the thermia canisters that's down on deck 12 is Exploiter Orb. So Profit Taker has, like, the missions that build up to it that you have to do with Utico. Sometimes my memory serves me. Legacy Harvest Bounty is faster than doing Profit Taker. I don't know enough to say yes or no to that. You may be correct, but I can't argue either direction. Exploiter Orb is for Hildren. Yeah. I don't mind Exploiter Orb. I genuinely don't like Profit Takers, so I personally go high index over that when I need credits, but I have 146 million. I just spent 5 million on candles. Like, I'm not worried about credits currently, so I haven't looked into the most efficient way. Those were just the ones that I knew from before. I guess we can do Void Flood. Should probably pick up the controller and play. Feeling really weird and it's not going away. It's worth mentioning that you need to farm the Profit Taker missions for Gravamags. Yes. I believe so as well. I shape so.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire
How do you get Umbra
ship to a
Prime?
void flood.
You can't. That was only available in China as a way to give them some sort of paid Founders Edition the way that the rest of the world was able to get. So Umbra Prime does not exist otherwise. Excalibur Prime only comes from the Founders Pack, which came out when the game first launched, which is no longer available and hasn't been available for like 12 years. There are no drops. Good night, Flangor. Profit Taker gives Charisma Toroid, 3 medical debt bonds, 2 advanced debt bonds, 1 familial bond. Very useful for Syndicate. That too. Who's the next prime to be vaulted? I don't know offhand. If you do exclamation point vaulted, you can at least see all of the ones that are currently vaulted. I don't know if it says which ones are probably next.
Fighting difficulties to report.
I agree. I think Prime Surefoot is a little overrated. People buy accounts with the founder packs. You wonder how much they go for. You can't. It's against the rules. If you do that and it's found out, the account gets terminated.
Wow, Phytoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Phytoplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. Rupture closed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to sell any accounts, not just the ones that have Excalibur Prime on them, but you can't sell your account to anybody. That is absolutely against the rules. You're not even supposed to play on anyone else's account. You can get in trouble for that as well. Is Goss Prime really top 3 nuke? Maybe in some people's lists. I personally wouldn't put him that high. You're not supposed to, because other people who are doing it poorly ruin it for everyone else. It's basically to deter people from trying to pay someone to like level their account for them.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Yeah, you're not supposed to exchange goods outside of Warframe for in-game Warframe things, so you're not supposed to, like, trade money for someone's platinum.
Don't get too distracted.
A valuable lesson.
It's not tradable, so it's whatever the market value is for Noko right now. Because he's not prime, so 370 plat. And then if you wanted his bundle, it's 815 or $25 US. Well, if you're talking about just like buying Noko Liquidator, like I said, you can only buy it from inside the store, which I think is kind of pointless. You can get enough points to get Noko fairly quickly. Well, points, mushrooms, whatever you want to call it, fairly quickly, so. I could try that one. Cyan Daniel. That's the one that's looking for him. It's really big. It looks like a backpack. Problem is, if DE would release another batch of Excalibur Scarnalato Prime Founder Pack, they risk being sued by the founder, so it's probably never going to be released again. Not probably, will never be released again. It's the idea that it was supposed to be an exclusive, time-limited thing to convince people to buy into the game means that if they did ever think that that was a good idea, they absolutely would be sued and would lose. Ooh, a wisp arbitration. Hi, son. Yes, hello. Hi. Sorry for yelling at you earlier. I'm kind of just gonna grab you. Not your fault for being in. Sorry. Yeah, DE takes all that kind of cheating and selling accounts and stuff very seriously. I mean, they've banned people's accounts just because you say inappropriate things or derogatory things in region chat, so they have no issues banning people if they feel like it's necessary. Yeah, you just want to lay there and be cute. Sorry for getting mad at you earlier. It wasn't your fault. It was just stressing me out. And then Joe escalated it. Don't remember which assassination this is. It's fine. Hi. Have you some? Sorry. The cat hair, like, sticks to my face and makes me feel like garbage. I feel like it's everywhere right now.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon. Massive flex plates on the torso, an appendage Bridges could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Use your Paragon. Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
You know what's annoying me? The founders have access to Excalibur, Umbra. Umbra is supposed to be compensation for those of us who didn't have the occasion to buy the founder pack. Unfair. We should have access to a melee secondary in Warframe totally inaccessible to all founders. That would be fair. No? It's funny, Krista. Yes, founders have Excalibur Prime, but they can also then get Umbra. They weren't given Umbra for free, but is there.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Boing. I missed my mushroom.
Sending out distress rays. You know what to do to destroy it. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering.
Wasn't everyone given Umbra for free? You just don't get it from the quest. Yes, you get it from the quest. I think Christopher was trying to be funny, being like, well, they have exclusives. The rest of us should have exclusives that they can't get. And I'm pretty sure that's what the message was supposed to be. But yes, everyone gets access to Umbra via quest completion. Because Umbra is unique and not like other frames.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Hello, Hellzone. How are you? What do I get for completing the hex? A pat on the back. Access to more lore. It's probably going to be needed for other stuff in the future. A Scooby snack? Oh, I want those right now. There's Scooby snack graham cracker, like little cookie things, and those are the shit. And I want them right now, and I can't have them because I don't have them in the house. Maybe there's dupe recipes on how to make those. chip flavored peanut butter? No, these were cinnamon. Cinnamon ones are where it's at. These. They're like really good cinnamon graham crackers, but in cookie shape. Peanut oil holds the THC better than the milk solids and chocolate. Oh yeah. Also, this is stupid daylight savings time. Yeah. I'm already stupidly tired for some reason. When did That's weird. I liked these though, but I'm sure they're probably stupidly expensive. There might be an easy dupe for it. I wonder if I have all the ingredients. It says unsalted butter, but who the hell keeps unsalted butter around? I have salted butter. I'm sure it will work. Dark brown sugar. Ugh, I only have light brown sugar. And I don't have any molasses to make it darker. Honey, flour, whole wheat flour, or graham flour? That's different? What makes that different? Yeah, like this one looks good, but I don't even know what cookie butter is. This one wants flour, baking soda, salt, cinnamon, dark brown sugar, granulated sugar. Fuck the difference. No, I have granulated sugar. Never mind. I was reading that weird. Sorry, brain is mushy. 3 tablespoons of cookie butter. Yeah, I don't have that. So I can't make these. And I don't have any milk. Okay, never mind. These are off my list for today. You butter your toast with unsalted butter? I don't eat toast. Don't have unsalted butter. Who even use salted butter? Most people. Salted D with chives and garlic. Put that shit on everything. Yeah, I don't have that. I am trying really hard to go the rest of the month without spending any money except for maybe gas. So, I shall only eat what I have ingredients and stuff for. Hopefully. I should be able to make it to the start of next month with what I have. Gas is free, it's just what you eat that determines how much you have. I meant gas for the car. because I'm at, I think, half a tank. Somewhere between half and 3/4 of a tank. So I'm gonna try not to buy anything except for gas, because I'd like to still be able to go to and from Joe's house. I'd like to go maybe there on Friday again. Just, it uses up a lot of gas going back and forth, but I kind of need to be out of the house. I have been going absolutely crazy being by myself for long periods of time lately. Save your piss and mix it with bleach and rubbing alcohol. Use that instead. Yeah, okay. We just put almost 5 grand into the car to fix it. I'm not doing that. Plus, Joe heard some unsettling noises when driving the other day, and I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, because I don't have any more fix the car fucking money. In comparison between the frames of Excalibur, Umbra, Excalibur Prime, Excalibur Umbra. It's based on the stats alone. Excalibur Umbra that you get from Stolen Dreams has the equivalent of Excalibur Prime. Yes, because there's no different. It's basically just a skin that you get to hold over the other people, because those who bought into those founder packs are one of the only reasons that Warframe was able to move forward. That's it. I hate that I have to have this conversation every few months. It's never coming back. You can't catch them all. Figure out time travel and go back and buy yourself a pack. Like, there's just not available. It won't be available. It's one frame and a set of weapons. Like, I know most of everyone here is kind of just joking about it right now, but there are some people who come in here who are deliberately mad. I can't get it. Why can't I get it? 'Cause you can't have everything you want. Link Xcal Prime to a link to YouTube video with you explaining it. Yeah, that would be great if I could manage absolutely anything like that. Xcal Prime has the coolest Cyclops helmet of all of the game. Yeah, okay. Then why don't you make a Tenogen inspired by that and enter it into the game? And then if you get in the Tenogen program, not only will you have a helmet that you're happy with, but then you can make money off of it. I feel like I could sleep for a month. They are still making proto frames for now. There's 3 coming in the old piece. Wisp, Harrow, and the new Devil frame all have proto frames for them. Because Andrade is a scientist who keeps fucking with people. For 1999, I thought they said they were done with protos, but then Harrow and Wisp are related. I think they meant that they were done with them for now. I mean, it's been almost a year. DE is into Warframe rom-coms. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people really like it. It's not for me. It kind of ruins the whole suit concept for me, but it's here and I have to live with it. And they just keep making more. You sell your liver for a limbo proto. I know, Malchior, that there are people who said they would do it for free. I just can't even manage to put effort into it. It's not that I don't want to. I've just been... The problem is I get too excited and I put too many things on my plate, and then I look at my plate and go, holy fuck, there's so much shit on there, and I get overwhelmed and I just doom scroll instead because I get paralysis from being chronically overwhelmed. But I know that it's necessary because I keep teetering on needing to find other work if something doesn't change, and it's not fair to anyone else that I'm just struggle busing. Making an orc in a warframe is a bold choice. Well, that's the thing. It's not like the Orakin did it. It's like Entrati nabbed one of them and played mad scientist. Talked about the idea of needing like someone to be there while you do things. Yes, because like even just having Joe in the apartment makes me feel like I can get up and be more productive. I have really, really, really hard time with internal motivation. I need external factors. Almost everyone is struggle busing right now. Oh, I can tell. I can tell because less people have been paying for their individual subscriptions here. I can tell because less people are able to hang out because everybody's working so hard. Yeah, it is very, very noticeable. Or maybe my content has been deteriorating. That could be a thing too. But I do feel like I'm feeling the effects of the recession. And then everything's just more expensive. Whew, that too. You need more caffeine. I can't have caffeine. I feel like I would be so productive if I could. I haven't been able to final ending scenes for Saren Frost Nova Temple. You can interact with them. I need someone there when you do things. I need someone to kind of sit there while I write. So we could just sit on Discord so I can write and you can do other shit. Don't have to say jack. But having someone looking over your shoulder is enough to get shit done. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea. I am literally struggling to give any type of emotions right now. I don't know why. I just kind of feel... It's not quite numb, but it's weird. I just feel super off. So it's not you, it's not your suggestions. I'm just feeling off, but I can't describe it. I don't know how to explain that I just don't feel quite right. Kayla, DNA, HSR, AP, BP, what? I don't know what to tell you, Buzzmaker. I've already played all 3 of those in the last month. Oh, you are? It's not in your head. You are validated. Thank you. And I just feel like I've been absolutely seeing a decline in things, which is none of y'all's fault. Not a single one of you are at fault for any of this. It's a downward trend that has been happening, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if I can fix it. I'm sure putting content on other platforms and making more physical items that aren't necessarily themed around stream can be beneficial. I also need to go through and fix the coloring book because there's something wrong, and so it hasn't even been officially posted except for the digital version of it. I still have 2 crochet projects that I'm supposed to be working on that have already been paid for. I have a crochet project for 3 different crochet projects. One of them my niece has already been waiting on for a long time, and the other ones they just asked me like less than a month ago. And her birthday's on Saturday. So I should probably fucking do that one tomorrow so I can bring her her present and her not think like I'm a horrible aunt. But I've just been I don't want to do anything. Really annoying. You're not really offended you're being an ass. I know. I just always worry that I'm upsetting people, that I feel like I need to put an asterisk to the end of most of my sentences, because there have been time and time again where people have just been bottling up their emotions towards me and they don't say anything until they go to boil over. I had an argument with my neighbor yesterday just because I was trying to check in on her. I asked her if everything was okay because a police officer and a fire truck showed up outside. And the officer, you know, said good day to me as he came in and right into her apartment. So I asked her if everything was okay, and she just snaps at me. She's like, why are you messaging me this time when you called the landlord last time? And I'm like, what are you even talking about? And at the end, she was like, I hadn't said anything, but I don't like people being nice to my face and running it behind my back, was how she ended the conversation. So. Yes, Melchior. I should hydrate too, Thalias. Your dogs are slowly pushing you off your own bed. That's cute. No one gold hair. I don't want to incite violence. I don't want that. I don't wish bad things upon other people, even if they're being an ass. No, gold hair. My neighbor was just being rude. And it just kind of triggered some of my trauma yesterday. That's all. God, my eyes are so itchy. My allergies won't stop right now. If you think the avatar is like going and losing her mind, it's because my eyes are so itchy. Yeah, I just don't want to... I don't want to incite violence, Voltaire. I don't like that kind of thing. Flavored with a 25 stream streak. Malkier says it's not you. The whole world is going through that right now. Everyone is on razor's edge right now. It's not you, it's not your content, it's the state of the world. That doesn't make it any easier or anything, but please understand, it's not you or your fault. I appreciate that. It's just... I keep feeling like I'm not trying hard enough, and then I look at how many hours I stream and hours I put into everything else, and I'm like, I'm doing more work than a typical full-time job. And it's not that I don't love this, I just worry that it's not going to be enough if I don't put in more work. But I don't know where to apply myself and what makes for the best, which is why I've taken on so many sponsorships in the last week. So I know they have probably been bombarding all of you with, like, it's been almost one a day, feels like, for the last week. But it's like I've had to go out and start searching for them as a way to hopefully keep this from deteriorating. Increase the presence online. Yeah, it's just that requires a significant amount of work. Get your bag. We're here to watch and hang with you regardless of what you play. And I appreciate that. And the fact that I can just sit here and vent. I never want to lose this. Hello, Kadumi. Kadumi, have you been here yet this month? I feel like I haven't seen your name in a while. I'm not calling you out of anything particular. I just wanted to know if you had heard the news about me and Joe recently. Good news. Just news. Hello, Nova. Personally, you've been here for less than 5 minutes because you were asleep, but yeah, I enjoy being here. And I'm glad that you do flavored. Glad that a lot of people do. You won't, even if Twitch fails. It's just you on Discord. A lot of us will hang around, and I appreciate that. I just won't be able to make it otherwise. I mean, YouTube Live actually hasn't been doing terrible, and I'm sure if Twitch failed, then people would watch over there, but I don't know. It's just a weird thing. And like I said, I have been taking on more sponsorships because it ends up being super helpful to close the gap between the sponsorships and what I've made on Twitch this month and a couple of direct donations and stuff like that. Like, I'm already making basically $18 an hour, which $18 an hour, and I don't pay taxes until tax time comes around, is more than I can probably get elsewhere, especially for the hours that I'm allowed to set. So it's crazy to be making that kind of money and still, it's just not. And still have to wonder if I need a side gig. No, ma'am, I haven't. I love to hear you guys have good news. Tell me more. Joe asked me to be his girlfriend this month. Kadumi. You would change for things between you and Joe. Now Kira to give an exclamation point stallion command a whole new meaning. Quill Peter. It has been a long time coming. Yeah, we've been friends for 10 years now. But yeah, he's been really cute and stuff about it. Make you feel bad about what you charge an hour for your services. I mean, sometimes I make more, sometimes it's less. I've done 10-hour streams and only made 20 bucks. But then sometimes I'll do a 3-hour stream and make 1,000. So it varies dramatically. But I averaged it out this month and it's like $18-ish an hour. But yeah, I am officially no longer single. And I asked Joe if he was just doing this to shut me up. And it doesn't seem like he is. So, he seems like he actually means it. Love to hear it. Hope it will be a long, strong relationship. Happy for both of you. Ring shopping next. I don't think that's happening. At least not anytime soon. I wanna know what up is. I want you to know. Well, if it's skilled labor, Malchior, charging by the hour could definitely be higher. It's not like I'm charging a specific person. This is all just what happens to happen. Not to feed the insecurity monster, but if he was doing it to shut you up, telling you that's why he was doing it would defeat the point. Yes. But he's always been, he is honest to a fault. If I ask him directly about things, he is very straightforward and honest about them, and his answers made it very clear that he wasn't doing this just to quiet me, but yeah. Like, he doesn't have those super romantic feelings for me. But he also wants to be like this till I'm 90 and then trade me in for a younger model. Which is what he's been telling me for years. Like, he's very good at keeping a stone cold face, but he's not very good at lying. So, asking him directly was something I didn't mind doing. Brutally honest people don't have those lovey-dovey feelings. Yeah, well. Joke's on him since he's almost 10 years older than you. He's 8 years, it's not that bad. It's still a lot, but, you know. But yeah, he's been very sweet about things recently. Does that brutal honesty comes from a cynical outlook and accepting reality is the cold hard bitch it is? Yes. Well, he's been through enough bullshit in his life and lost enough people far too young that it definitely has caused a cynical outlook. But I don't care. I don't care that that's how he views things. It doesn't bother me. Men on average live shorter lives, so it will be you trading him in. Yeah. Well, that's why he's been saying that, Jorak. you know, that he's not, that it's me and him until the end, and that instead of saying it that way, he just said that we get to be like this, that we get to be, you know, dating until I'm 90, and then he'll trade me in. Even a thick mask helps, and a cherry attitude to tell the glooms to fuck off.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like him quite a bit. I feel like his third ability, even though you just saw me using it, is pretty useless. I was just doing it because I felt like it, but in general, I don't feel like it has a lot of benefits. But I do like him overall. I think his fourth is hilarious. It feels like Hydroid's Puddle 2.0. Yeah, I just feel like there's not a lot of ways to move around and you're just invincible. Like, that's it. Knuckle is cute? Yes. But, like, look how much slower you are. Granted, these little balls give you a little bit of a boost, so if you're able to do that, it's nice, but... like, wouldn't you rather just bullet jump?
As you conquer the
Find it
foe,
very cute though.
so
Do you
conquer
find
yourself.
his like power? He's interesting and like that, and not gonna be something you pick to play. I do like playing as him. His 1, 2, and 4 are quite fun. I still think his 1 and 2 should have been a rotating ability. His first should have been a rotating ability between the two, like press versus hold, and had some other second ability because it feels underbaked. Feels like, you know, a little half-assed to make them two separate abilities, but they look so similar. But yeah. I do think he's fun overall. I think he's very powerful too. You don't mind the meme abilities as long as the rest of the kit is usable. You love how the third lets you squeeze into smaller areas for traversal. I guess. Like, it's about to be useful for Spy because apparently the lasers don't bother him. Maybe not. I thought I heard a cat crying. Could have given him a mycelium carpet that consumes corpses for bonus loot. You don't need like everything. I don't need to like everything at the same time. You made all great points.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate
Again,
them.
he's still fun. We'll still use him, but I feel like he could have been created to be more efficient. Which I understand, you know, you don't want to keep pushing the boundary for leveling creep, whatever it's called. Can't think of what the term is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where
Enemies are dropping reactive.
if you create something,
Tenno, be on the lookout for
then when you create a couple of newer things that are more powerful, you know, the older things don't look as useful, and I can understand that making a Noko that's too good right out the bat will make other things less useful. Power creep. There's the word. Power
You're
creep.
nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Like, I get that that also makes him useful for spy, and not every frame needs to do every task super well, so I understand that they were probably trying to fight that power creep by splitting up his first and second abilities. But then they shouldn't have looked so similar. Like, it seems like it should have been a press versus hold toggle type thing, and the fact that it's not just feels like you're missing something. Mycelium carpet could have infect corpses as allies. Beef with Dante is that his 2 and 3 are kind of worthless for his 4. Again, that doesn't make him not fun. I just feel like it leaves room for improvement that's very blatant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even
Warframe
know
is
it's
hard to
gone.
talk critically about sometimes.
everything we came
Right,
for.
and I mean, it's not like I don't love it. I've played over 80,600 hours of Warframe. I think if I'm a little critical of it, that it's okay. I've played enough of it to have valid, strong opinions. Not that if you play for 10 hours, you can't have opinions on it, but I've played enough of it that I'm not just hopping on some bandwagon complaining about things. I feel like it makes sense. I did not get enough reactant. What the fuck was I doing? The answer is talking too goddamn much. You have 10, which means there should be some farther back, but I went to go do the objective and forgot what I was doing. And I'm going to die. I don't have any mushrooms out. Because, like, who doesn't love the big, funny red crit numbers that do more damage than some of my weapons? I find him quite fun. I just feel like looking at his kit and knowing what the game is capable of, that they kind of could have been a little bit better. Eric Conrad, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Critical can be good too. Yeah, no, I think that that's the only way that video games grow, is that they get criticized and they learn from that criticism.
That's it.
I feel like we wouldn't have had a lot of the updates that we've had on Warframe if it weren't for the fact that people were like, hey DE, why be stupid? Why you do this? I don't think Oberon would have necessarily had the rework that he did if people hadn't been like, hey DE, what the heck? It feels like they intentionally released him half-baked, knowing they can rush him now and just rework him later when people whine enough so they get the end of the year content out faster. Maybe? I just don't know if they were thinking that way. It just feels like he could have been more. But then again, does every frame need to be an all-in-one DPS healing AoE package? No, but that's not what we're saying. It's nearly every frame in the last 6 years or so. You must sleep now, you work in 3 hours. Good lord, Halo White! God. This game would not be as popular or successful without DE listening to the community. Look what look at Destiny 2 as example. Yeah. He is all in... he is kind of all in one though. Right. Reader Cody, which is why if you combined his 1 and 2 to be a toggleable 1 ability and threw something else in there, you're making him insanely powerful, insanely survivable, insane survivability. Like, what else could you add that wouldn't just make him the best frame to pick for most occasions? And I kind of get that they weren't trying to make a god frame. But it also feels just a little lackluster. They could have even made the 1 and 2 into a toggleable second ability and just made something simplistic for the first ability. It could have been something as simple as the first ability puts out fertilizer, and the second ability is a rotating between the mushrooms. So if you put out the mushrooms in the fertilizer, they trigger more often, be more powerful, give some sort of other buff. Just something that felt more cohesive. It's like it's right there, and they could have just done a smidge. They could have made him exactly the way that he is now, lowered what the current first and second ability could do so that it would work on that foundation. Like, I don't know. There's just so much. There are mushroom corpses. They're mushrooms. Corpses are the fertilizer. Yeah, I feel like there could have been just a little bit more. But I do like him the way that he is. He's like a solid 8 out of 10. He's just not a 10 out of 10. He's a solid 8. Would play again. Am choosing to play him. I am having fun. I love the visuals. I feel like when I use the ability, I know exactly what it does, and I can see it actually working in real time, whereas sometimes, like, Banshee or Chroma or some of the other frames, like, you press their ability on and you're like, okay, is it working? There's not a lot of visuals going on here. Over 10 years in, DE has still been wildly attentive. Yeah. You bet that DE likes to release stuff in bad state so they can fix it later to earn more listening points from player base. I don't like that. I hope that that's not the case. I don't think that that's the case. I think they're trying their best, but they're a small crew not super small, but fairly small. And, you know, sometimes you're just inside an echo chamber, which makes it a little hard to get this type of feedback from a smaller populace rather than an entire gameplay base. Maybe part of his kit could be an alternate economy like Nidus stacks where you absorb corpses into a compost meter to spend on more stronger abilities. Again, something along that line. I'm sure they're sick of having meters for frames and toggle abilities for frames, and they're trying to make everything a little bit different, and I guarantee that was probably one of the reasons for not combining them into the same toggleable ability. But I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to make him super easy and straightforward. Because he is very easy to pick up and play. And if you didn't know that all of these other things were possible with previous frames, he sounds great. If we didn't have Wisp's ability rotating or Grendel having toggleable stuff, like, sounds great. But we just know that there is more, so our expectations are higher, which is probably the power creep thing. If he had come out in this exact state like 5 years ago, it would have been a god frame. It would have been like, this is the greatest thing to ever exist. But we have had so many other things that kind of open our eyes to what's possible that he's just not hitting that super crazy high mark that he could technically have hit. But he's still an 8 out of 10 frame. That's great. That's not DE necessarily holding back to do better later. Make his first something like a fart cloud AoE. It could have just been throwing mushrooms at the enemies, and enemies that are hit with mushrooms have a 10% chance of making the fourth ability spawn an extra ball. That doesn't cost you anything. Or a 1% chance of spawning a fourth ability around the place. Given Noko is available on Venus, it may be a case of him being simple for new players to be able to get a good grip on him. Yes and no, but I'm pretty sure you have to be done with the new war, Jorak. So, great idea, but I'm pretty sure you have to be done with the new war to have access to him. Is Mag simple? Concept-wise, sure. But you need a decent amount of mods to make her survivable, which is why I don't usually suggest her as a frame to pick right off the right at the, nope. Two different phrases are trying to come out, in the beginning. I was trying to say right off the bat, and in the beginning, right off the beginning. Maybe part of his kit could have an alternate economy with his tags, but what about Colervo? He does high damage and can heal crowd control and high survivability. Yes, but not invincible. Noko's literally invincible and can walk through spy lasers and can revive himself if you're not in the invincibility mode. Anyone have a Burson barrel and receiver? I don't know. Right off the beginning of the bat? Yeah! My brain sometimes has two different things it wants to say and can't decide between the two. So it makes an amalgamation of the two and then spits that out. And I'm just sitting here like, why, brain? Why not just pick one? She was your starter frame for all those years ago. She can be an amazing starter frame. She was my starter frame on PlayStation, my PlayStation account. And I think she's great if you know what you're doing with her. But she can be a little intimidating and she can be a little lackluster without halfway decent mods, which you don't necessarily have right off the bat. I was trying not to say at the get-go. I like idioms and phrases, but my brain sometimes can't choose between the best ones. And that's how you end up with brain wank. I tried to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone, and it came out brainwank. Happens to everyone, you're sure sometimes? Yeah, and it just happens to me a lot. But my brain and my mouth are not always working at the exact same speed. Sometimes my mouth wants my brain to move faster than it can. Always been brain wankersham. Games in general or Warframe content specifically, Eric? Warframe was the intent. Okay. Enjoying playing lately. I don't mind the deep mines. They're not bad. I never really mind doing relic content. To be honest, I've kind of been stepping a little bit away from Warframe recently, so I haven't been doing as much as I usually do. There's a hair. But yeah, I do enjoy just Warframe overall, helping people get what they need, the incursions, that kind of stuff. All right, there's an ad in about 3.5 minutes. I might run it a little bit early just so that I can grab a snack. I haven't even had 1,000 calories yet today. And I feel like that's probably why I'm feeling a little bit weird. So I'm going to go try to attempt to find some sort of food. You like helping people?
Antifreeze under 0 just subscribed for 16 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Antifreeze. That depends on which one was maker, because I don't mind Profit Taker. I mean, I don't mind Exploiter Orb, but I'm really terrible at Profit Taker. I just don't bother bringing more meta stuff, and it's kind of somewhat necessary when fighting against her. Don't know if that one has triggered yet, but Antifreeze, that sub counted towards the partner prime points. I don't know if you guys have seen it kind of scrolling in chat, and I feel bad bringing it up, but this is my job and I'd like to keep it. So, that being said, we are at 34 plus points for the month. If I do not hit 100, I lose out on 10% revenue of all tier 1 subs, including gifted. That being said, only subbing for yourself counts for those points. So a tier 1 sub does 1 point, a tier 2 sub does 2 points, and a tier 3 sub does 6 points. Last month was 84, the month before was 84, August was 87, July was 90, so it's definitely close and pretty achievable, but it's still a push for the community. So if people are unsubbed here, or they usually sub with a prime and then sub paid somewhere else, if you wouldn't mind swapping or possibly doing that this month, that would be great, because otherwise I'm going to lose out on 10% of future revenue starting December 1st, and it takes 3 months of consecutively hitting 100 paid sub points to get back into the program. But if I hit 100 paid sub points this month, I have another year of staying in the program. So as long as I don't leave the program, I just have to hit it and it resets for another year. So if I had realized in July when it was that close, probably could have fixed it, but I wasn't paying attention because I didn't realize it had been slipping that much. So, I know 34 is pretty far from 100, but we're only on the 13th. We're actually at a fairly decent pace to hopefully hit it for this month, but if other people are able to resub, or sub for the first time, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay, there's my thank you for spending money here spiel. If you do not have the money to spend, please don't worry about it. I will find a way to make it work. It is not the end of the world. Do not make yourself financially in trouble just to try to help out here. Yes, I will start the ad right now and run and grab food because I am seriously hungry. I also realized that if I eat more food, I feel like I've been losing more weight because I've lost 10 pounds in the last 3 months. Who for me? Okay, I'll be back for real now. Okay, I am back. Now, I did not fall asleep, Buzzmaker, and I'm particularly sick of that joke. Every time I step away for more than like 60 seconds, somebody's like, is she asleep on the toilet? Is she asleep again? One, I have chronic health issues, so yes, I do sleep often. But, two, I specifically said why I was leaving before I left. I was getting food, and I ended up, while the food was heating up, I started feeding and prepping the food for the other animals since it's already 4:30 in the morning and they won't eat otherwise. Hello, Sonic. Funny enough, Sonic EXE, I do plan to play more Sonic, this week, actually. Not the stream I'm in right now, but later tonight's stream. Yes, I remember you. I actually plan to play more Sonic, with a second sponsorship for the next stream, the next couple of streams towards the end of the night. There will also be, I believe, it's like an exclusive drops here, so watching will earn you stuff in the game when I go to do that, but the start of it hasn't officially started yet. No, Sonic Rumbles. That's what I was referring to. It's a second Sonic Rumble sponsorship. I don't know if that's happened to the history of anyone in forever, Buzzmaker. But yeah, so I'm just giving you a heads up, Sonic, that I will be having... I don't know how it works, because it's through another program. I think you just have to, like, log into their website. But there will be earnable items from the game by watching here within the next few days. I made fish sticks. Is Joe awake? Why did he friggin' message something in the Discord at 4:30 in the morning? Oh no, this is 2:30. Why did it say 4:30 on my end? Oh, because they all do, because they just came in now because I'm on stream stuff and it blocks it. Okay. I was about to say, is Joe awake at this hour? Because he shouldn't be. Don't mind me, I just have to put... I've been tracking my food for the last few weeks, and if I become lazy with it, then I'm gonna fall into the... I'm gonna lose the momentum of tracking the food. So just, bear with me. 2 servings of fish sticks, which puts me 12 calories over for the day. Which isn't bad because I've only eaten 1,400 calories. And that means 2 servings of fish for my seafood tracker for the week. Jeez, what, did somebody drop a bowling ball in the other apartment? We're outside? That was crazy loud and rumbly. Ouch, flavored. I feel like that says something about me, too. Oh, not you. You're the only funny one here. Oh, and Bone, I guess. I think Bone Crusher's pretty funny. Did I not just sign in? Is that not what the point was for doing that? Okay. That was annoying. Sorry, I need to redo my crickets. I don't remember what. It's not supposed to be ordered for another 3 days, but the problem is I kind of need it now. The last box that was sent to me ended up being mostly dead, so it didn't last as long as I needed it to. Probably because the post office is supposed to hold on to my shit, and they don't. They're supposed to hold it there so that it, you know, it doesn't freeze. But for whatever reason, they still have been dropping it off. Which makes it really annoying. Manage next order. Order now. Firm changes. Update, your dog has now pushed you to the edge of your bed. Please send help. Push him back! Snuggle closer. Okay. So that should work. I'm ordering it now instead. Which means it'll hopefully be here soon. I can always supplement with a couple of extra crickets elsewhere if I have to. All right. I have Nightwave rewards to claim. Oh, cool.
Don't stop believing.
Syndicate medallions. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly where I'm going to go right now anyway.
You know it.
Defense, interception, defense. I don't think any of those have medallions. Capture. You know, with this backpack on in these particular colors, I look like a little Boy Scout. A little forest scout.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Prepare for incoming support.
Perfect. Oh man, that's the Korea. The second dog really wants to put her face on my lap.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That one must have just been out of range.
Many things have been taken
Thank
from us.
you,
It's true.
whoever found that
But
one.
fortune favors the bold, and there ain't
Holy,
none so
whatever your
bold
name
as people
is.
with nothing to lose.
Holy scope. Pardon me. The only problem is the Steel Merindian medallions really blend in to the map. That's okay. We got 5. And that's still a minute and a half out, so...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Flavored, you're not funny.
Yo.
really care about that one. Don't care about that one. That's just kill more enemies. Arbitration. Xmas.
And we're out.
You don't even told that your entire life.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Mm-hmm.
A Fomorian core is being transported from the factory for installation. You are here to make sure that core never reaches a Fomorian-class ship. Left unchecked, Vahek will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying their most critical
See, you almost
components.
missed that one because it blends in too much.
The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
I'll take that. And apparently, I had a feeling there was something else over here, but then I didn't go and get it.
Assassins! Thieves! Miscreants! Leave my cause alone!
The long pause before he disappears is really funny to me. Leave my cars alone! And he just fucking stares at you. Breeder Cody says, maybe my turn. You're back on Steel Meridian for that syndicate with more visible medallions. The dog on your head. Cute. That's what? 5?
What is happening?
6.
Where's the core? Good. The tram has been rerouted. It will now draw power from your shields in order to keep moving forward.
This just seems like cheating. Yeah, so it's at 6. Wasn't as cute as yesterday when the same dog was squishing my head with a pillow. You made... Yeah, I was gonna say, you made one of my little Edie balls, like, right underneath you.
So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction. The core is highly volatile. It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen.
Make it stick. Third ability is both cute and creative along with its usefulness. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in most missions it's not useful. It's not the worst ability ever. I just feel like...
Stay
it's not used effectively in most missions.
Heading your way. It's the Grenier.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
Stop them! Recover the cause!
It's funny, you can say that about any number of abilities. Fair.
Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core.
Dragon Point.
31 seconds, but I think we're too close to the exit. Even if I don't stay on there, I think it's still absorbing enough shields that I won't be able to scan again. Damn.
Got it. Let's head home.
Oh, I don't disagree, Christopher. It is adorable, and sometimes things that are humorous outweigh the fact that it's not as useful as it could be.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Rock Chaos, you would love it if instead of Toxin, the 4th had guaranteed confusion status effect hit enemies. I don't remember, is it a timed ability or channeled? Channeled abilities don't exist anymore, in that sense, but yeah, it's based off of a timer, so it's 20 seconds that I have mine set to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Kinda wish I could, like, bounce on the skulls of enemies. Just, like, something that made this just not invincibility mode.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. finished here. Move on.
No. No, that did happen. It did make me drop it. I was like, I can go through the lasers. No, I can't. I'm holding shit.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Channeled abilities is maintaining the ability until you run out of energy. That's there. So there was specifically channeling at one point, and I don't know if it now is really considered that instead, but
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
yeah, it used to be. I think you could like sacrifice more energy and force it out to do more things or something. I don't know. Channeling had its own actual thing. But yeah, I understand what you're asking, and that is a thing that like abilities drain your energy pool instead of having a timer or anything like that. Gloom and a few others work that way. But channeling used to be like an actual thing you could do.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For a moment I was like, what? But yeah, I mean draining abilities, because if it was removed, your Nyx would be crying blood tears. Yeah, I had a feeling you... I realized what you meant afterwards, but yeah, there was a thing called channeling, and that was removed. And any mods that helped with channeling were adjusted. But yes, Noko's third is based off of duration, not energy drain over time. Oh my dum-dum self. Did I even get one? No. I almost freaking left this mission without getting a single medallion, which was the whole goddamn point coming here in the first place.
Prepare for incoming support.
I guess that's worth it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cursed over. Yeah, defense, interception, defense. Ooh, it's fleshy. Ooh, it looks like peeled back flesh. It's definitely an exposed bone and muscle going on with this color scheme. I don't hate it, but it's also yucky at the same time. You did a very, very good job, Peter. Well, that was weird. 10 VIP tickets for Australia are now available, but the page on Warframe says we need to enter in-game name and platform, but nothing in the purchase process asked for that. You do need to, because you get, like a glyph or something for, or something like that usually for attending 10 VIP at any of the locations throughout the year. Thanks for showing those you hate it so much. It's definitely screaming fleshy bits. Oof. Damn, that looked awfully genius. It did. I don't know. I haven't had to sign up for that in a long time, so I don't know. One of the DE staff members just goes, "Are you going?" And I go, "Heck yeah." And then they go, "Okay, here's your shit." And so I don't have to fill anything out anymore. Oh, they ask me like t-shirt sizes and stuff usually, but wonder if I can click it and see. Was it the one in Brisbane that's still open? Yeah, I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm just setting up another sponsorship. I know, I've been taking on a lot of them. The Honkai Star Rail one technically just ended a few minutes ago, so I'm going to replace that one with another one. Mine's you. Flavored cheese, your face. Why didn't that work? I don't think I hit submit. Did that work? There we go. Okay. And then did this one. Yeah, it's just talking about gram temp. That's what... Okay. I've messaged them. There's a QR code in the ticket, but it doesn't go anywhere. If there's a QR code as your ticket, that's for them to scan you in. It's like a horror movie mushroom. Super Mario Toad's Revenge. It looks like a borderline zombie thing. Throw some dirt on there, and it'll be zombie-esque. Yeah. Puzzles and survival. That's... No, puzzles and chaos. I'm sorry. Rewind, try again. Puzzles and Chaos is the new sponsorship that I just put up. If anybody wants to participate. I will put that... copy link. I'm gonna put that in... the sponsorship channel in the Discord. Because I realize I haven't done that in a while. Because this one lasts like 30 days. So whatever is earned during the sponsorship, I won't be paid until like the middle of January, but at least that's just money for the future. Just don't tell anyone, but tickets for Brisbane and Melbourne 10 VIP just became available. Something for Australians. The heck? What do you mean that campaign is gone? I just signed up for it. You know what? Stream Elements, we're gonna close you down and try again. Different. I think Stream Elements just had a brain hiccup. Yeah, I have a campaign running already. I know. Okay, well, it's supposed to be that one. Just... It just needs a minute to catch up to what has happened. What did you take now? What are you talking about? I didn't take anything. Just give it a moment. Alright, I'm getting particularly sleepy. So, I am going to send you all elsewhere so I can go feed a handful of reptiles and then pass out and try not to sleep all day because it's 5-something in the morning. Possibly one called Puzzles and Chaos, but for some reason Stream Elements is being funky and telling me it's not there now, even though it was there a minute ago, but it's fine. Because, like, I can't take any others because it says I have one. But when I go to click the one that I have, it tells me I don't. So, yeah. Oop, there it goes. It just took a minute. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, I just signed up for this. I don't know if I should just find someone new to read. I feel like I've been reading the same handful of people lately. Why don't I raid Kiriel? We haven't been there in a while. Sounds like a plan. I need to try not to completely mess up my sleep forever. That's what it feels like I've been doing recently. So, I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will be doing something on stream later today, and I will also be doing another clump of Sonic Rumble, since I will have another sponsorship stuff set up for that. I'm just gonna keep rapid firing them. If I can get 1 to 2 sponsorships every week, you know, things will start to work out a little bit better. So I do apologize that it has been rapid fire sponsorships lately, but bills have to get paid and I'd like to continue to be able to buy food. So, yeah. That being said, I will see you guys later tonight. There'll be a huge portion of just like regular content. I don't know what that's going to be. And then a chunk of the stream at the end for the next few days is going to be Sonic. So if you want to play that, feel free to hop in, because that one's free to play. I don't think that's a thing, Flavored. Alright. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Have fun hanging out elsewhere. I appreciate it. I will catch you all later. Apparently, I'm going to sneeze my way out of here.